Ladies, gentlemen, NBs, and puppets, we are back with more Lies of P. And from what I can tell, we're nearing the end game of this, so spoilers. There'll be spoilers around here. So, last time, where we left off, well, you can't exactly tell right now, but if we go here, the abandoned apartment. This is Krat Central Station, and unfortunately, it has a bit of a carcass problem. You can thank the Alchemists for that. So, let's quit dilly-dallying and...
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything? Sorry, I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
Well, what do you have? A shovel. Wow. I'll just be taking these, okay? Yeah. Pleasure doing business. Fairy Tale of the Three Brothers of the Workshop Tower. What Moondrop? Let me just give you a shout out real quick. Alright. Fairy Tale of the Three Brothers of the Workshop Tower. The first page is torn off. Thus there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman's workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they were alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. The people were extremely glad, and everyone was happy. They said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three good brothers lived happily ever after. Clearly that didn't come to pass. If what's happening right now is anything to go by. And what the... Collapsing Krat, foggy nights. Yeah, it sure is collapsing. Holy.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't notice. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings. Keep moving.
And we have disruption crystals, just in case. Ooh, that's nasty. Okay. Yeah, this is something. Lover's letter. To my beloved Gideon, the world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. On top of this, if If I'm not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I want for you to sign. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight, as usual. Don't be late, my love. Oh. Mm. That's a big carcass. Ugh. Shot put. Okay. Okay. Oh shit! Okay. Well, at least I got the crank. At least I got the crank. Okay. Ooh. Well, oh no. Oh great, what's behind me? Oh yeah, that. I see. Give me a second. I guess those are the roots that were mentioned in that one paper. Just growing out. That's... Wait, what's giving me disruption? Oh, right, you. I forgot about you. Completely forgot. I get the feeling that you're not... oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Right. Released. Shortcut. And that's a box. And I have to get up there somehow. Ooh, and wait. I think I might know how to. Hmm. Vivid ergo fragment. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. It's the end. We're all gonna die. You know, considering what ergo does, yeah, you're not too far off. Oh, that's... okay. Arch extra heavyweight frame. Cool. No, I had to just put that there. Okay. Motivity crank. More ergo fragments. Yeesh. Yep, and we got elixir pumps. So that means... some... more health. We're gonna need that decay resistance. That's a shortcut I gotta unlock. Okay, so that alchemist just has a gun. There's no joke, it's just a gun. Okay, yeah, alchemists are just nasty. What else is new? It can't be just the one alchemist. Oh, shit. Okay. Fable catalyst. Printer for workshop technicians. Subtitle: Do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants? No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone brilliant change in favor for the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krat's workshops are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans and perform their master's orders so naturally that the people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors have tried to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special power stone ergo and the skills required to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history ends with one legendary craftsman and his records. Records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. Omitted. Of course it's been omitted. Why would it not? Screw your elixir. And, oh. Rose. They literally have a bomb inside them. Wow. Okay. Guess that just goes to show how far alchemists are willing to go. Yeah, this is right here. A special cross supply box. Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. It's a special kind of fucked up person to turn themselves into a bomb. Why do I get the feeling that that ladder is gonna be something really screwy? Oh, there's two of them. Guess that explains the whole Walker of Illusions part of the name. I'm back. Yeah, that was just a person to let us know that our water was back on. Victor could not be completed, so she may become the only true... Well... That was certainly a pretty fucked up alchemist. Or carcass. Can't they tell the difference? And to that point... Oh, don't tell me.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Shit.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite
Simon.
the performance, Puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
Simon.
What could it be? Oh no. Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
You got it, Gemini. You got it. This certainly ain't fine. All that for a half moonstone, right? Oh, you! Not a chance. Okay. Why am I glad I got what was here before this happens? 'Cause that... Oh, that would have been... That would have been bad if I missed out on that. Sign protection. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back. Alright.
Another 5 days. where you've been? Oh. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a poser. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit.
Ergo.
Correct! Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes? Charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question for you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, up with yes. Till we meet again, I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
The Ergo is whispering. Okay. Alright.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know, walking works. Let's walk.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that. More health. Damn Ergo chunk. You know what? Yeah, this'll work. Alright. No summon either. Okay. Cool. Hello, Parade Master. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Who said you could call in your goons? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, that's messed up. Alright. Corrupted Puppet Parade Master. Yeah, stay dead this time, please. Thank you.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Yeah. Yeah, I doubt things have gone well. Well, those are thankfully all just dead puppets. Oh. Hypocrite? Really? Wow. Just, wow. Cannot use this right now. Sophia? What
You're
happens?
alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this.
No kidding.
First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Yeah, I will.
First, Antonia might know.
Not gonna let me level up? Okay, but... Oh. What the hell? They wrecked the place. At least the tree is still up and running. That's...
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Antonia.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The Alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the Alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
Thank you, Lady Antonia. I only have one quartz left. So I guess... Let's get another pulse cell. Damn. Stargazer activated.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition. No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Yeah, I'll add this.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Right back
No matter
at you.
what fate serving her, welcome to...
Now, what do we have? That's just what I needed. This is also important. I can sell some stuff I don't need. I.e., I get a lot of those. I'm not sure that I'll be using them. I'm being perfectly honest. Oh yeah. That's money.
Soon, you will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krat. I knew it. There is a secret passage. The Stalkers must be getting information from the Alchemists. It might be the only path to their base. Hurry. Whatever choice you make.
I'm gonna need a level first. Right. Now. Venini!
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venini is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not. Looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end.
Yep.
We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance.
Mm-hmm.
These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. but I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you.
Right back at you, Vanini.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Yeah. Here you
Why
go.
don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide this, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Oh, thank you. Orders. Find the cave blocked off by the metal bars in the barren swamp. There's a reward at the end of the new road. There's a place called Hermit's Cave. An old man who went crazy after losing his family locked himself in there to pray. It's strange in this age to hear about such medieval sounding story in Krat, but one thing's clear. It's a good place to hide treasure. Let's forget about that crazy old man. Hide the stolen goods and take them back once it quiets down. Who in their right mind would imagine there's treasure deep within the cave of the barren swamp? Once this panic is over, we'll be rich and the things we squirreled away. That kid's clothes seemed like good quality too. Maybe that wolf girl fixed them up. Well, before we go to the barren swamp, and teach our friends a little bit more about emotions. Hello.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much.
Thanks, pal. I'll be back, as always. Don't think your artillery is going to be doing much here, pal. Pipe. Yeah? Right. Oh, Hugo.
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it.
Good job, man.
No trace of Alidoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the relic of Trismegistus, one of Alidoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter.
I don't really get you nowhere, pal, but I appreciate it. Right. Now, let's get moving. Alright. Oh yay, more of these. Alright. Now then. Over there is gonna be... Oh joy, platforming. My least favorite thing. Excuse me? What? Was my weapon getting stuck on the back of... It was. Wow. Okay. That's obnoxious. Wow. Don't you believe it? Someone's report notes notebook. This place is contaminated too. There isn't much extra water left. The kind hermit helped me, but he knows he's not going to last much longer either. Terrible mutations from the side effects of the petrification neutralization process. Many people of Krat will turn into carcasses, the Alchemists' monsters. My friends are the only thing that comes to mind in my final moments. Lumacchio is ill, Sophia's missing, Lorenzini lost hope, H is dead. Here I am, Medoro. We risked our lives and fought from each post, but sometimes there are no rewards. Still, some things are left, some things even power and lies can't hide. The truth. Someone will unearth the truth. Someone will unveil the lie. I believe that taking the extra step forward for the people coming behind. I believe that was my role. I am Medoro the reporter. My weapon was my pen and in the truth. Now I leave my records for you who visit this place from Medoro. guess Venini. I know Lorenzini is Venini. Okay. Now, I'm getting a lot of Crescent Moonstones, which I can just sell for Aereo, because I'm not using them. Plunge down. Hang on. Is that lock on? Yeah, you're alive. Not for long though. Awfully precarious place to fight, don't you think? Why am I glad I got this? Well then. More quartz. That's always nice. Chain. Fable catalyst. Right. Alright. And there's a stargazer right there. Very nice. And there's a disruption crystal right there. Lovely. I know that behind there is a big boy. Oh yeah, you are exceedingly large. Let me just... Why must you insist on fighting in such precarious places? Okay, pal. Ugh. That ain't good. That could have gone better. Oh? Oh? Moonstone of the Covenant? Okay. Three carcasses spotted. Okay, so that tripwire triggered some arrow traps. Classic. Okay. The water is strange. I'm not sure when it started, but my tears and blood have turned blue. I've seen the revelation of the blue butterfly. They asked me to free them from this prison of time. The ferry is far, the ferry is crying, the hands on the clock have gone round and round to find the boy's future. I take it that's the hermit, or what the hermit has become. Oh, it's one of you! At least you will feel peace. And here? Black cat's hunting apparel and quartz. Now hold on, let me see what the black cat's hunting apparel looks like. Oh, dapper, but the atoned also looks pretty good. Yeah, I'll stick with the atoned. Well, that's not too bad, all things considered. Alright. Stargazer. More vitality. Hermit's Cave. To Hotel Krat.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on?
Well, if I know, Belle.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krat Central Station. but my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it work. Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krat Central Station.
Okay. Got it.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much. Alidoro has disappeared.
Yeah.
What if he disappeared while fighting those stalkers? Worst case scenario... Ugh. I shudder to think. There's already too much death in this city. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask. You're here.
Let's see. Not enough ergo. Okay. Alright. Well. Where to next?
I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krat Central Station.
Alright. gonna start combing this place out to tail, I believe. Carcasses everywhere. Whoa, whoa. I forget how fucking short range this thing is. How short range the R1 attacks are. Alright. Now where here in Krat Central Station could this guy be? I did not mean to use that. My bad. Okay. Now where the hell? This is all the way back there, so no. Oh, I... No, I have to go. Those Geppetto's tools. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Find this guy.
Kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier. Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Krat militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
Rest well, Atkinson. I'm sorry. You survive that is beyond me. All right. Now what were you doing taking a dump right there? Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. In the toilet. Or at least in the bathroom. Why would you flush down something so precious? Why would anyone do that? Beyond me, honestly. Hurry up in this Trinity door. No. Don't break the bad news to Belle.
No matter what fate brings, serving welcome to...
You have. You know what? Another quartz, too? Well, so much for buying these. Belle.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
Killed in action, fighting a puppet.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
Sorry. My sincerest condolences. Got 3 quartz now. Right, all right. All right. Let's get going. That's just rude. Oh. Well, let's get going. Not much else to say, other than must press on. To the relic of Trismegistus. And right off the bat, you just get another Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. You know, just in case your special weapons weren't maxed out already.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Will do. I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad? Or is it from another world? Maybe. I've been dealing with those butterflies for a while now, so... Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Oh. Well, clearly I got one of the best, because that's... Getting a full moonstone, all Dark Moonstone of the Covenant is huge. Alright. Oh, yo, ho, ho. The fuck do you mean there are puppets here? I mean, I guess it makes sense since they're mining ergo, but I could have sworn like this place was gonna be Carcass Central. And those are a lot of pressure plates. Okay. Got it. Duly noted. Whoa, okay. Ow. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, Puppet Ripper, not working. This isn't working. Yeah. It's a very different approach. This will do. It has done nicely before, and damn it, it's gonna do nicely now, and Iron Wall Amulet. Physical damage reduction rate. Okay. Not the best. Okay. Oh. What's in here? Cursed Knight's Halberd. Oh, okay. Not more of you guys. Oh. Oh, okay. Sure. That works. What is down there? And why do I get the feeling that it's not gonna be good? That is a big cart. That's an infestic large lad. Oh, they're invisible now? They can turn invisible now. Okay, that's cool. That's wonderful. That is just wunderbar. Guys, I'm gonna need to take a quick bathroom break. Be right back, everybody. I'm back. Alright. What do you have to say to me now?
And it's another lovely day in Krat City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Certainly have killed my fair share of things, so yeah.
Bravo, fantastico. The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
Fine job, Arlecchino. Fine job. Alright. Shit. Oh, fuck! Damn it, I had it right there. I hate platforming in non-2D platformers. I hate platforming in non-platforming games. It's always garbage. Always. Alright. Oh, that's a coffin. Please tell me that there's a Stargazer nearby, because I do not want to have to go through this as a run back. Don't fucking tell me. Okay, so... That Alidoro? Or at least his doppelganger? Huh. Well... Only one way to go, I suppose. Yeah. So... Yep.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Oh. Of course. Okay, yeah. You know,
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
yeah, this is a fucking gank fight and a half.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Okay, you got a bastard of a fury attack.
Trained armor. Or brought better gear.
Alchemists! I thought it was all a big trick! Awesome! Big brother gets flavor! You're dead, puppet!
Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit! Fuck! Get... Shit! Fuck!
That stupid puppet. Beat us.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Shit. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. And of course, there's only one fucking stargazer, so... ain't no chance that I'm gonna be getting... So I'm gonna have to do the full run back. So that includes... Oh, this is gonna suck.
No matter what fate serving her, no matter what serving, welcome.
Okay. Where's some materials that I just don't need? Balance cranks? Yeah, I can sell those. You know what?
You're here.
I started with this weapon, and I'm gonna finish with it. Actually... yeah, let me switch to this, because they're going to be on my ass 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And of course it has to have the most Of course the gang fight has to have the most obnoxious run back in the entire game. Or at least the most obnoxious run back so far. Alright.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
For fuck's sake!
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Should I have trained harder? Better gear.
Fuck.
Did I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking the quest.
When we couldn't save our brother, that's what our fate was seeing.
Alchemists! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Curse them! Peek from against neighbour! You'll get something!
Oh, fuck! I'm out of stamina. Damn it, bitch.
That stupid puppet! Peter!
Don't worry. Second try. Black Rabbit Brotherhood eliminated. Well then. Oh, I have almost enough for another level. Might as well get to level 40. 40 vitality. Now we're talking. I think I can probably go for either technique or more capacity. Probably technique. Oh, look at that health bar. Look at that health bar. Though.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Alright, Alidoro. Let me just nab this first. The Great Vanini Collection. Now then.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the Alchemists' Isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The Alchemists said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him. And stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see... Oh, see for yourself.
I'll be taking this. And then this.
There should be something
now,
left
if you'll
at the dock.
excuse me.
If anyone asks, oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something?
I was gonna catch up to you someday. Seems your luck just ran out.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Yeah.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
The Great Benini and Pistris the Submarine. You're all invited to the launching ceremony of the Benini Company's new submarine, the Pistris. Come and see the Pistris' dazzling glory. Size 42.2 meters by 3.9 meters. Displacement is 322 tons. Speed above 12 water knots and 7 underwater 7 knots. Propulsion method, Lorenzini engine and lead-acid batteries. The Pistris moves with Mr. Venini's newest motivity organ, Lorenzini engine. A patented product named after Mr. Venini. The new method generates a bigger electric output by electrically stimulating ergo. Lead-acid battery. Supplementary power. On top of that, it serves as the ballast at the bottom of the submarine. Such an innovative design. A one-time chance to take a peek into the future of Krat, the city of science. Don't miss out. Come and join us. Or don't, considering everything's kind of went to shit here. Yep, that's submarine, alright. The petrification disease first occurred among the alchemists. Although there were many experts in the field of medicine among the alchemists, everyone was helpless at the face of this new disease, and...
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit.
Yeah, it got... Sure.
What the... Hey, it's... Sophia.
Hi. How are you doing?
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Krat, but to save me. I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful.
Okay. Well...
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you meet a friend? His name is Romeo.
Resplendent Ergo Chunk. Romeo. Before he became king.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick. Romeo Lampwick? Or Menard. What is his real name? Oh.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's stop talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Like, who? Those are some are those carcasses or pot? Those seem to be skeletons. It's out there.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of them. I'm off.
Gemini. Hidden Moonstone. Crescent Moonstone. Hidden Moonstone.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
You feel warmth. So... Stargazer activated. Oh, the fellas at Hotel Krat. Yeah. Forgot about that. But... holy shit. That was something else.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Well?
Ah, Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir.
I have.
The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open.
Hey, Jay. How's it going? Holy shit, dude. This game... This is something else. This game is something else. Like, wow. This game is something special, man. So, Vanini, what do you need to talk to me about?
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet.
Oh.
My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The prophets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Sure, Vanini.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey the Creator's commands. Law 0. The Creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
Geppetto.
Geppetto? Law 0, the Creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto of all people do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend.
I wouldn't say all thanks to me. You did a hell of a lot yourself, Vanini.
I always welcome friends.
Yeah. Here's another vessel.
Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? No, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Alright. Alidoro's cryptic vessel decryption. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krat. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this lands, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you at least until we can live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It'll be wonderful if people learn the truth one day. But some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans have become. After seeing all their experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life. And leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie, as is their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is... Eugenie?
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
He's your older brother.
What? Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about? An older brother? This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. But it also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry, it's just so sudden. I need some time to think.
Okay.
You're here.
Well... Hey, Kichi. Who else do I need to talk to? You.
Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me. It hurts so much. It's not like a real wound, but still.
I need to talk to Vinny again?
We all owe you a huge debt, or we will, if we can stop the frenzy. You may not be aware, I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up. But now that you're here, you can take the wavelength decoder. It's proof of your brilliant actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
Thanks, Vanini. Who else do I need to talk to?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the Alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
Feel warmth. Why did it have to be this way? It had to be this way. But damn if it doesn't hurt like a bitch.
I did some sleuthing. My older brother's mark is part of the decryption. He used a mark of the country of the morning. I have no choice but to believe it's real. After all, we are the only people here who would use that mark. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the Alchemists and Krat? I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance? He could have at least said something. All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering this secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all, and that's priceless.
Story of a stranger girl. Trophy earned. Alright. Let's... since I do have that one, since I do have that other Trinity key, I might as well go to that other Trinity gate in the cathedral if I can find it. Oh. Wow. Just... wow. This... this game is something else, fellas. This game is something else. Yep, I hear the balls. Oh, shit. If there's one thing you can guarantee to be asked, though, it's platforming. Shit. Yeah. No matter how good the game is, the platforming is always going to be hot garbage. Ugh. I hate platforming so much. Key items, Trinity key, and chosen one's Trinity key. Okay. Alright. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. Alagino, you sick bastard. You sick crazy machine. And there's the Monster Sweeper's apparel. Now let's see how it looks on me. Oh, it's just green. Okay. Yeah, I'll stick with this. Okay. Trust and truth are one. The path end of the stars will lead us to eternal life. Well. I believe that's our... cue to take or leave, I suppose. Now, where's that? Burnt Swamp Bridge. Hugo. Hugo? Where did Hugo go? Huh. That's concerning. Well, there's only one place to go now. It's time. Up there is our goal. Black Seaside, time unknown. Let's do this. Arch Abbey entrance. Okay, we got artillery. Okay, yep. Oh, I couldn't use my pulse cell in due time. Alright. One hell of a how do you do? Right. Did they just shoot their own carcass? Maybe I could find a way to get to the place where I can fight that big carcass without... Never mind, it's alerted. Let's do this. So much for taking the sneaky route. So said Pistris. I, Eridenia, recorded for the brothers and sisters, praised Pistris for the one to swallow even God. You know, I had a feeling. Now wasn't a good time to read it. hell of a entrance party, that's for damn sure. Acid canister. A shot put. Not today. Alright, bud. I fucking pressed guard. Alright. That's the starts cleared out. Way to roll out the red carpet, fellas. You sure know how to keep it, how to introduce a guy. Let's start this off right, shall we? Fuck my life. Oh. Whoa. Shit. High-level alchemist badge. The Arch Abbey was built... Okay, sure. Dark Guardian down. You want to know what this reminds me of? Like, this particular area of the game? This reminds me of fucking Citidark Isle from Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Like, think about it. You're taking, like, a submarine to go to the big bad organization's headquarters, where you're gonna fight. Basically, it's a brutal level where you're fighting, brutal final level, where you're fighting all of the lackeys, the big bad's lackeys, including their elites. And then eventually the big bad themselves, and you get there via submarine. It's an island, and all this just feels, and all the while you're hearing a theme constantly throughout the entire time when you're storming the base. It is literally like Citidark Isle, and I love that. Granted, it's Citidark Isle, but Pinocchio and with ludicrous jibs. I love it. Oh. This game is great. Like, where do I even go? Oh, after that, like... Oh... High-level Alchemist badge. Again, this is literally fucking Citidark Isle! But Pinocchio! It's so good. Oh? Someone's gonna come crashing through. There. That's gonna be a real pain. But... no legs? Hi, unit. You just missed me getting to the Isle of the Alchemists and gushing about how... Okay, unit. Important question. Have you ever played Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? I need to know how many other people have at least heard of or played that game. It's a Pokemon game for the GameCube, and it is awesome. No, but I've heard of it? Okay. So, okay. If you can, definitely play it. It's one of my favorite Pokemon games. Like, oh. Yeah, but, oh. I was just going on about how, like, best I can do is binge YouTube. Yeah, I suppose, but like, oh, this is giving me massive Citidark Isle vibes, and I know I'm not the only one who. Ow. Well, that wasn't worth it. But yeah, this. Oh, this is so good. I love this. This makes me happy. I just realized too, like, I was in such a rush to like get here that I forgot to upgrade my P organ with my corpse. How is corrupted Parade Master? First try. Black Rabbit Brotherhood? Not so much. I think it was my second attempt with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, though I did switch out my Falcon Eyes for the Aegis. Also, I think I decided the weapon that I'm gonna +5. I started with this weapon, and hot damn am I gonna finish with it. Out of all the corrupted puppet, I'd say the Parade Master is the one that looks the most. That's like staring into backup toilet. It's so gross. It's got a few too many tentacles, honestly. And that ain't good. I'm not gonna make the obvious joke with the tentacles, but you know damn well what I'm about to say. Don't like how it spawns like a mook, like in the middle of a fight. That was a little nasty, but at least it wasn't an obscene gank fight like the second almost enough tentacles to qualify as Dead Space callback. That's not where I was going, but you know what? Sure. This feels like 2. Alright. Come on. I'm so flattered! Yeah, I am, really. Truly, I am. Thank you, Simon Manus. Or, thank you, NeoWiz. Oh. Power of friendship and alchemy of that, pal. Yeah, just... Impatient bastard, aren't we? My. My. So I take it the elixir didn't treat you all too well. Looks like it took you too long to realize that maybe Simon's idea of evolution doesn't sound too pleasant now, does it? How does this say? Awaken, evolve, ascend. Greet the god who will soon resurrect from the top of the abbey. I think I will. Veteran amulets. Max Legion. Forget about it. Can't open it from here. Only one way to go, I suppose. Right. And a well-placed stargazer at that. Awfully convenient. No. Aegis for bosses, Falcon Eyes, guys for mooks. Oh, they don't respawn either. That's nice. That's gonna be a shortcut later on. Of course, there would be one of you. A Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Could use more Dark Full Moonstones of the Covenant, but hey, what do I know? Drop down from there, but okay. Oh shit! My bad. Hey! Okay. Let's get rid of you first. Yes. Dog. I don't even know what thing I don't even know what that even was. All I know is it had a stinger tail and probably did decay, and that's not good. Bundle of old letters. Dear Valentinius Menard, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelator Laboratory construction plan. There are those who still oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Be careful. Being careful is a good thing. We're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We never should just watch. Old families hate being looked down on the most. You alchemists know how to handle so many things, but I had no idea That place is known as the Devil's Pit. It adds so much value. But when a gold mine or secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to your beneficial exchange. And the name of the old house is Wolf. Smells like distortion. Oh. Oh, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no, no thank you. Die, please. Please die. Behind these bookshelves. Got it. That's just what I needed. And now... kinda used up all my Falcon Eye on my Legion, but I'd say it was worth it. Half Moonstone. Sister Alchemist, though she could not be completed, she may still be with us through. Okay. Alchemist bullshit, got it. Those are bombs I could have probably used for... okay. Of course they have the fire support up there. First support's coming from up there. There's a way up? Ah, I see it. that. Okay. Okay. Well, there's no easy way up there. Yeah, that was just a carcass. I think I have to climb higher. Should've known. First discovery, Camille. She's probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they did not know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being the early phase, when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality. It was nowhere to be found in puppet design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting in Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. By interrogating the and okay, that's fucked. Taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, that means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged. But it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone. It embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Awaken, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. Fucking doubt that. Yeah, you turn your... Okay, fuck it. Dust. You mean to tell me that was a cat? I don't believe it. I don't see it. I really don't. Acidic curved greatsword. Great curved sword. Okay. And that's just a drop down here. Oh, I can't either. Unless I see a cat soul, I'm not convinced. Yeah. Let me just get you a shout right quick, though, unit. Ugh. Let's check again. Sorry, I had a little pop-up that was quite annoying. But now, we continue. And there's no ladder. That's an artillery platform. Yeah, fire away. There you go on now. Oh. Special resistance. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. That should be enough. I take it you also saw the aerial echoes of the beach in the first place. At least you got to see a bit of the real Romeo. I also heard this, and fuck. Why did that have to happen at Romeo, man? Like, oh yeah, I still have that one quartz and some Legion calibers. Okay. I forgot to use those. Yeah. We love Romeo as a character. He still did care for us. Yeah. Pistons. You know, like in Minecraft. Pistons, they're things. They push and generate energy through motion. Combustion. Why do I feel like... Alright. Chimneys aren't in protection. Not quite necessary. Alright. Use the badge. And there's our bridge. Alright. Let's just hop down. Oh! I think I hopped down a little too hard. Alright. Ow! Oh shit, I did not mean to use that. And it's fine. I can always just buy more. Yeah, so good news, you don't have prostate cancer. Bad news, you have, death. It's, quite bad. Incurable. Fucking... Of course you interrupt me. Alright, bastard. Alright. Okay. Now I can get the chest. Alright. New frame? Now we're talking. Was taking a bit too much damage, if you ask me. Me, personally. There's the ladder. That's the canister, and... Oh, that for an electric blitz abrasive? Really? Come on, game. Don't lowball me here. Music's gotten quiet. That's ominous. Still hear it, but... Shit. I see. So I fare any better? Oh, you knew. Leave it to the alchemists to figure out the worst possible ways to fuck with someone. How do I get over there? That's an arrow trap. I recognize that pressure plate. Shh. Okay. Oh yeah, you're basically Sora's. I forgot. Oh, piss. Oh? End of the riddles. So, Arlecchino, is it? What a nasty blade you got stuck in you.
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I
Quite a lot.
know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? Are you a human being?
Human, I guess.
Finally! You understand! Yes, we are human.
Well, we're anyway.
We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood, it's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
You feel warmth. So,
The play's over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
old words. So, how'd you call?
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh. Of course you do. Delicious. Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world?
Fair enough.
What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans of puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable? The play is over.
So.
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it. Blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The play.
So, the Venini incidents.
Venini? Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? For giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back? Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder.
You sick motherfucker.
Of the many I have committed since, the Veninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember? Arlecchino.
Oh, he remembers you well.
Not surprisingly. The alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected. Concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Manini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Manini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moonworld Warrior Toy. A souvenir from the family murders, obtained from the King of Riddles Arlecchino. It's someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy that inspired the warrior in the fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished.
The play.
I'll be back. I will be back. In due time. But that time is not now. It will come in due time. But hot damn. A monster right up until the end. One hell of an artist. I'll say that much. Still prefer him than the one from... him over the one with the same name from... you know. Also, hi.
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming Ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the Inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside. I can read memories of Ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street.
Hope it goes well for you, bud. Hope it goes well. Alright. And this is a shortcut on the way back. You need to get on this game? Yeah, you do. It's great. This... I'm gonna be real? I need to actually finally purchase this game, and then the DLC, so I can, like, experience all of this, cause this... so good. So good. I love it. Yes! Yes! I know! I know, units! Yeah, no, I'm not talking to Arlecchino again. Still a bit... I don't... It's like eating good food. Dude! Not gonna finish him off just yet? Once I get the DLC, absolutely. Once I beat the DLC, I'll finish him off. That's right, he gets new dialogue from the DLC. Mm-hmm. He remembers you beating him then. Uh-huh. Oh. Boss Arlecchino looks sick as fuck. Dude! Dude! Don't even get me started on that design. Do not even get me started on that design. And yes, before you ask, chatters, I'm not completely blind here. I do know some of the things in Overture, but oh, that design! It's so good. Oh my, dude, don't even get me started. Also, is this a boss? This smells like a boss. Something's gonna drop up from there. And it's gonna...
Whoa! Is that you? Wow.
Yeah.
You're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here?
I had a good
Fighting
tip.
is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Well, you were blackmailed into this, so take it.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Sounds good, Black Cat. Just go. And yeah, I got plenty of gold coin fruit. Just giving up one, that's chump change. More than willing to part with that. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there should be something underneath here. And Black Cat and Red Fox aren't so bad. It's good to do that for them. Saves you an encounter and also saves you a fight with them and also they were basically being blackmailed into doing that. It just feels better. Yeah, it does. Plus, I don't plan on respecking anytime soon. That's for certain. Well, Stargazer activated. Let's go back to Hotel Krat and... Well, actually, let's go to the Barren Swamp first. And then back to Hotel Krat where we'll I'll end things off. See who I want to raid. I never reset my stats. In the end, getting all stats to level 100 was worth it. I can imagine. Hey, friends.
What have you come to tell me?
Well?
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
Think nothing of it.
I think I've learned something about humans.
Yeah?
If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
I'm glad about that. Take care, pal. I'll see if I can have someone fix you up. Up eventually. Hey, Vanini.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
No kidding. Story of a prince. You know, I'd be down to watch that movie. You know, now that he mentions it, sounds like one hell of a movie. A good watch party. Well, get another level. And more stamina. After that...
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto?
What's up, Putinella?
Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn.
Is your ego awakened?
I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul.
You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am
nothing
not
of it.
accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Thank you, Pulcinella. A
You're
prince
here.
that pulled him. A prince that pulled himself from the blood and ashes. I don't think the events would have changed since Sarkino kills exclusively for the funsies. And maybe our Devil and Popola, I have a feeling he might get along. But now, it's time. The strongest special weapon. A proper god-slaying armament. Now, I don't know which one to upgrade next, but I'll be damned. I guess I should upgrade this as well. Black steel cutter blade. Upgrade this to... not enough ergo. That's fair. Yeah. Now that's the face of high society that I can get behind. Thank you, Vanini. What's up, Giangio?
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again. It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out. You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need. Stalker.
Well, right then. I believe I will be ending it very soon. To think, we're coming to the end of... Yeah, a good session. I'd agree, Unit. Like, this was amazing. Oh, I love this game. It's great. And, of course, we're gonna see if I can raid someone out. I think we're gonna raid out... You know what? Ches is playing the Pokemon trading card game, so... let's raid her out. Well... thanks for the stream. Hey, no worries. Yes, it's been a pleasure. Or as always. This... yeah, we are going to be raiding out Cheself. An acquaintance of mine who is currently playing the Pokemon trading card game. Go show her some support. And as for when I'm continuing Lies of P, I'm honestly not sure. it'll probably happen eventually, but until then, my schedule's a little bit, up in the air. So, I'll just be playing it by ear. But, thank all of you for coming here. This game, it's something else. I really like it. But yeah, I'm Seeping Cartoons, and I will see you all later. Peace out, fellas. Bye-bye.